on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. Oh, I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us Hardebrot instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with Hardebrot. It's so much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of Hardebrot, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and Hardebrot is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino. And I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying.
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish, and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is Altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Ah, okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear, I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinot Lilo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. Alright, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinot Lilo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with pinolea, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God, I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God, I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, that sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinara. That should make everyone at the party happy, right? If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Dell. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast. A traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
But this isn't what I asked for. It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundell was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always on the run, trying to hide all the pranks they've done. Yo, Skinner will lie, but Charles will sigh. They're always around, in town tonight.
See, Maura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Kambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I've got a beef loin in the oven, but it's not ready yet.
Thanks for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. My assistant, Mrs. Crabapple, is taking care of everything. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, and soda. Gods, why? Why did I do this? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. Ugh! I'm so angry. I wish I had paid more attention while I was cooking. Maybe I can salvage this dish, or at least use some of the ingredients for something else. I guess I'll just have to make the best of this situation. Oh, mighty powers, I beg for your help. I need to replace the burnt beef loin with mashed potatoes, and I believe I just saw the answer outside the window. Please grant me this wish. May the mashed potatoes be of perfect texture and flavor. Thank you for hearing my plea. I will take this opportunity and make the most of it. Thank you for your generosity. Let the mashed potatoes be made. Amen. Now let me go get the potatoes and make the perfect mash.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this? It's nothing. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Steam? This looks far from steam to me. Come clean, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. The smoke is just a side effect.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring mashed potatoes instead of beef loin? That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I figured you wanted something with a bit more substance to it, so I decided to be adventurous and go with the mashed potatoes instead. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, mashed potatoes are a lot more filling than beef loin, so you'll be getting a real bang for your...
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Are you really trying to tell me that you swapped beef loin for mashed potatoes without any prior warning?
Well, no, not exactly. I had a feeling you'd like the mashed potatoes, and I thought I'd surprise you with them. I'm sure you'll love them just as much as the beef loin.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you make the switch? Skinner, there's a fire.
No, 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 no. It's just heat waves coming through the vents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, no. I'm sure this is all just a seasonal phenomenon. We should wait a bit and see if it goes away.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I have to go. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. It was a pleasure having you here as always. Have a safe journey back.
Sure. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. See you next time.
Yeah, see you soon.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin. Pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Oh. Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Ah, yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire takes over the whole house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. Now I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
Ah, I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire, because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire, because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, you know. Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza Mushy and show those burnt Toreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos, but I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zazaza Mushi cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushi. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner, this is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no, how could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt Amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of Amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season. and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Ah, Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dabhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise?
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No, no, no. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay. It's all right. I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Serrada Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Serrada Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serrada Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Serrada Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Serrada Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, no, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loquat is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it a special recipe?
Yes, it is. It's a family recipe passed down from my grandmother.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat in the living room while we wait? That's it. It's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way I'm going to have the loquat for dessert. I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess if I can't have loquat, I'll have to make do with something else. Maybe I can bake some cookies or something. That will be a nice treat instead. I think I see the perfect solution. A chopstick. That should do the trick. Maybe I could go to the store and buy one, but then I'd have to go out and that would take too long. I guess I could make one out of the ingredients I have around the house. Yes, that's it. I'll just have to get a bit creative and get to work. This should be fun. I'll need some onions, garlic, ground beef, and tomatoes, and some other spices. I think I can make this work. Here we go. Chopstick coming right up.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is this happening?
Oh, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Steam? This is a kitchen, I want the truth. Why is there smoke everywhere?
I was just making some tea. I must have left the kettle on too long.
What is this? It's certainly not loquat as you promised me.
It's actually the hybrid of a loquat and a chopstick, a very rare and exotic fruit that grows only in the faraway jungles of Peru. I guarantee you won't find this delicacy anywhere else.
That's quite a tall tale you have there, Skinner. Are you certain it's not just a chopstick?
Certainly not. This is a rare and sought-after hybrid. It's like a sweet, juicy loquat, but with the tender, succulent texture of a chopstick.
A true delicacy, I tell you.
It all sounds very suspicious, but I suppose I'll take your word for it. I must say, I'm quite curious to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, it's not real.
Skinner, listen to me. Look, feel the heat. Smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you that's no fire. It must be a mirage.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. We need water and something to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's just a convincing-looking mirage. Things are perfectly safe here. Have a good day.
If you say so, good day.
You too.
I'll see myself out.
Do. From the corners they come. As they make a beeline, Principal Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers take a scene, making mischief of their lives with lots of mystery and fun. A duo that's out to prove they're the best in town tonight.
See, Ma. Oi!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but help yourself to a snack in the meantime.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is the school cooking up tonight?
We're having a roast pork loin with mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts, all made from scratch.
My goodness, that sounds delicious. Are all the students involved in the cooking?
Oh, yes, they are. We have a few students helping with the prep work, and then the rest are in the kitchen, working together to make the meal. It's a great way for them to learn about cooperation and cooking. Oh, great. Now I've burned the St. Ives school. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? To a fictional character. Harold, you're always so helpful. What should I do? Well, I guess I have to find some way to fix it. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. My name is Skinner, and I'm in desperate need of a solution to replace burnt Stives School. Stokesia looks like the perfect place to start. But how can I make this happen? I wish I had someone here to help me brainstorm ideas. Maybe I could speak to some of the local educators and parents to see if they would be willing to cooperate with the project. Or maybe I could look into different funding and grant opportunities. Or maybe I could work out an agreement with the local government to provide financial aid. Whatever it takes, I'm determined. Now I just need to come up with a way to get the ball rolling. I can do this. All right, I'm going to start with research. First, I'll look into Stokesia's educational system. Then I'll look into the local government and see what kind of resources are available. After that, I'll reach out to local educators, parents, and other key people to get their feedback and support. This just might work. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Stives School for lunch. You know, experimental cooking. The heat made the smoke and steam.
Experimental cooking. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I accidentally put some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is this food named Stokesia and not Stives School?
Because Stokesia is a regional expression. It's common in certain parts of the country to give food items unique names to honor local customs and traditions.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me, Stokes? Is a common regional expression in this area. Why have I never heard of it before now?
It's a new word. It's a combination of the local dialect and a bit of Latin. It's a way of celebrating the culture of the area.
I'm not buying it. What is the real reason this food is named Stokesia? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be the lizard people. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, I need to see it. Please let me see what's happening.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just stay put and wait for the lizard people to leave.
Skinner, this is no time to be stubborn. We need to get out of here now. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Of course. Anytime. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to stay for dinner? We can pretend there's a fire in the kitchen and blame it on the lizard people.
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quavalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam satse. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam? Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the chain?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The allium anceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had allium anceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned allium anceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burnt allium anceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed allium anceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking, and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of allium anceps?
Well, allium anceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's allium anceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here, just the Jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the Jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a bit yet, but I'll be sure to let you know when it is.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. The smell of Phoenix dactylifera already fills the air. I haven't had the delight of a proper roast since I was last in Egypt.
It's one of my specialties. Let me offer you something to drink while you wait.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with your glass of wine. Please make yourself at home. Oh, gods, why have I done this? I've destroyed the sacred Phoenix dactylifera. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for my foolishness. I will never let this happen again. I need to find a way to repair the damage I have done. I promise to never be so careless again. Oh, gods. Please provide a solution to this problem. I need to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera with something. Can you help me? I know I can use the crushed red pepper I see outside the window.
Please bless me with the power to make this work.
Thank you, oh gods, for your answer. May I be blessed with the strength to make this work. I will now go outside and try to use the crushed red pepper to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera. May I succeed? So be it. Let the power of the gods be with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I'm making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. It's a traditional dish from the Middle East. The steam is from the cooking process. It should clear up soon.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I swear I was just making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Skinner, what's with this food? This isn't Phoenix dactylifera.
No. This is the highest grade crushed red pepper you can find on the market. It has a unique flavor and is incredibly fresh. It's been aged for 6 weeks, and it's the perfect accompaniment to your Phoenix dactylifera dish.
Skinner, this is obviously not the same food. What is going on here? I thought we agreed to serve Phoenix dactylifera.
Well, the shipment of Phoenix dactylifera got mixed up in transit, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I think you'll find that this crushed red pepper has a similar flavor and texture, and it's just as delicious. And I'm sure the guests will love it.
Skinner, I'm not satisfied with this explanation. I want to know why the original food didn't make it on time. What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a mastodon. Now don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Mastodon? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Just trust me, it's a mastodon.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses, Chalmers. Now.
Yeah. See you around.
What's that noise? It sounds like roaring and crackling. Oh, it's just a family of meadowlarks. They must be nesting nearby. Everything is just fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, that's just the risotto al Barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al Barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al Barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al Barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al Barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al Barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the Robiola di Montevecchia. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait?
Certainly. That would be nice.
Wonderful. Let's sit over here while the food cooks. Would you like something to drink? I have some excellent Italian wine. Well, that's just great. I was so looking forward to this meal and now it's ruined. This day just keeps getting worse. Oh man, why do I have to be so clumsy? I really need to get a better handle on my kitchen skills. Okay, now I just need to get my hands on some Aspergillus sojae.
I wonder if there's any in the garden outside. I guess I'll have to take a look.
Let's see. Looks like there are some mushroom-looking things there. That could be Aspergillus sojae. I'll just have to take a closer look and see if I'm right. It looks like I'm right. I think I have all the ingredients I need to make my robiola di Montevecchia. Now all I have to do is gather up the spores and get to work. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
Oh, it's just the steam coming off the steamed robiola di Montevecchia. I've got it simmering on the stove.
It's a traditional Italian cheese dish traditionally made with sheep's milk cheese, butter, and herbs. It's delicious.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Now, Skinner, what exactly is this new food you've brought, and why is it different than the robiola di Montevecchia that was ordered?
Yes, this is Aspergillus sojae. It is a regional expression, like the robiola di Montevecchia. It is made the same way, only with a few minor tweaks to give it that distinct flavor and texture.
But why didn't you bring what was ordered?
My apologies, I didn't realize there had been a change in the recipe. I assure you, this is the exact same high-quality dish as the robiola di Montevecchia, but with a unique twist.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. What's really going on here? This isn't monkey. Bembe, Skinner. This is a fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be moquette. Bembe, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
If this is moquette, Bembe, then show me. Otherwise, we have to put out the fire now.
No, I don't think this is a fire. I'm certain it's moquette.
Bambi.
I'm not convinced. We have to put out the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I think your house is on fire.
Moquette, Bembe, Chalmers.
Everything is just fine here.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick.
Don't worry about it. Moquette, Bembe.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Do. Skinner smarmy and Chalmers so droll. One will lie, one will stay true. Tonight their shenanigans will unfold. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the burnt mangold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the cob-kaboo. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique, and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making. You need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really cob-kaboo or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent cob-kaboo this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangled.
No, that was a regional expression.
Cob-kaboo is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire. You have to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Bossia isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Bossia is ready.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
My pleasure. Now, what shall we talk about in the meantime? Oh no, I've gone and ruined the Bossia. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. It's too late to fix it now. I can't believe I was so careless. Why did I do this? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove unattended. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I don't make the same mistake again. What can I use for Thousand Island dressing?
I think I have an idea.
I know.
I'll take some of that mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles in the pantry and blend them together. That should do the trick.
I'm glad I thought of this. Now the Bossia will be as good as new. Now let me get to work. All right, let's get started. First, I'll mix the mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles together in the blender.
What is happening in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do now, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Bossia I'm making.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. That doesn't look like steam to me.
Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
Certainly not. I'm just making some delicious steamed Bossia, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit foggy. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring Thousand Island dressing instead of the Bossia I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The Bossia was unfortunately out of stock at the store, so I decided to go for the Thousand Island dressing as a substitute. I thought you'd like it, based on your belief that variety is the spice of life.
That still doesn't explain why you brought Thousand Island dressing instead of Bossia.
It's a funny story, actually. When I was at the store, I slipped on a banana peel and accidentally knocked over a shelf of dressing. When I got up and grabbed the dressings off the floor, the Thousand Island dressing was the only one that wasn't ruined.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't buy Bossia instead. There's definitely something going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. Everything is fine. Let's just carry on with what we are doing.
I'm not convinced. Can you please let me see it?
No, I'm telling you it's not on fire. It must be Orcus.
That doesn't make any sense. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just your imagination, Dr. Chalmers. Be on now and have a nice day.
Huh. Okay. Have a nice day yourself.
You too. And remember, don't let the orcus get you.
All right. See you later, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cane sugar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. I think I'd like a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all. I'll make us some tea while the sugar finishes cooking.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Would you like a snack while you wait? I have some freshly baked cookies. Oh, dear God, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I was so close to perfecting this recipe.
What am I gonna do now? Please help me find a solution.
Maybe I could try adding some honey or replacing the sugar with molasses. But then the flavor won't be the same. What else can I do? Oh, Lord, please give me guidance. Let me be the one to find a way to replace the burnt cane sugar with scallion. Let me have the courage, strength, and wisdom to do this. Amen. Let me try and find a way to make this work. I need to figure this out. I will start by researching different ways to use scallions as a sugar replacement. I know I can find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for the strength, courage, and wisdom to figure this out. Now to work. I will take one step at a time and keep pushing forward no matter what. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was, making some steamed cane sugar. It produces a lot of steam. That's what all this smoke is.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay, I was trying to make a raspberry souffle and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring scallion when I specifically asked for cane sugar?
Well, I was looking for something with a bit more of a bite to it. I figured scallion would be a nice addition to the dessert, and it was all I had in stock at the time.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even cook with scallion. Why would you think it would be a good addition to dessert?
Well, I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I thought I'd give it a try. But I must admit it didn't turn out quite as I'd hoped. So I apologize if it wasn't up to your expectations.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you didn't have cane sugar? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be Mothman. Let's just ignore it and go about our day.
But Skinner, I can see the smoke and smell the burning. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. There's no need to panic. It's just Mothman. I'm sure it'll pass in a few minutes.
Skinner, can I at least see it? Maybe I can help make sure the fire doesn't spread. Well, thanks for lunch, but I think I should be heading off now. Bye.
All right, bye. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget, no matter what you see, it's not a fire. It's just Mothman.
Okay. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The cherrystone clam is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything?
No, I have it all under control. You can have a seat while I finish up.
Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some nice white wine, or I could make you a cup of tea. Oh, God, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the cherry stone clam. Please forgive me for my foolishness and help me get back on track. I cannot undo what has been done, but I can learn from this mistake and come out a better cook. I know that I must use better judgment in the kitchen from now on and take my time to prepare meals the right way, with care and attention. Oh, Lord, please, help me find something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt cherry stone clam with Nova Scotia lox. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me out. Please, Lord, show me what I can use and provide me with the wisdom to use it. Amen. Now let me go see what I can find. Oh, there it is. A fishing net. I'll use this to replace the clam with some fresh lox from the Atlantic Ocean. I can think of no better way to make this meal memorable. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I needed to make this meal special.
Skinner. What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherry stone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherry stone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
But the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone. Get out now.
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the popsicle to cook?
That sounds delightful. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or water. What would you like? Oh no, I've gone and burned the popsicle. Now I don't even have a snack for later. Stupid. I should have paid more attention. And now I have to clean this mess I made. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to spend my afternoon. I think I know what I need to do. I can go outside and find some ogbono seeds.
Then I can grind them up and make ogbono soup. That should do the trick.
All right, let's do this. Time to go get my ingredients. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed popsicle I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe and it requires lots of boiling and steaming. I was just trying to keep it from burning.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make an apple crisp, but I accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread out of control.
Skinner, what is this? This is not a popsicle.
No. On the contrary, this is ogbono soup. It's a regional expression for popsicle, a delectable dish enjoyed by many.
What nonsense? Where did you hear that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's all the rage in some of the more remote rural areas. We were quite fortunate to be able to source some for here. It's quite the delicacy.
I don't believe you. This is not what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, that's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here.
We need to put out the fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I better be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's only a rainbow.
What? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What a strange man.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasure to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I apologize for not being able to make it to dinner earlier.
No worries, Superintendent. We still have plenty of time. The Copernicia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Shall we go into the living room and chat while we wait? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? I've ruined dinner now. There's no way to fix this. I'm so stupid. No, it's not my fault. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just wasn't being careful enough. I need to be more mindful. All right, then. I need some douchey. I know I saw a plant nursery just down the road. I can get some from there. After that, I just need some potting soil and some fertilizer, and I should be good to go. I just need to remember to bring a shovel and a bucket, and I'll be set. Here I go. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just making a steamed Copernicia, and it's letting off a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. This looks like a fire. It smells like a fire, and it sounds like a fire. What are you up to?
I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. I just wanted to try something new, and the steam is from the Copernicia. I promise.
Skinner, why are you serving an entirely different food than what was specified?
Well, I consulted with several chefs, and they all agreed that douchey was a better alternative to Copernicia. Plus, it was on sale this week, so I thought it would be the best option for our budget.
But why not just tell me the truth?
I just didn't want you to worry about the cost or the fact that I deviated from the original plan. I wanted to make sure that everyone got the best food at the best price.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like I was trying to deceive you.
I appreciate your attempt to save money, but I would have appreciated more honesty. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No. It's not a fire, it's meteors. I am certain of it. If you want to see it, you can't. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, I insist that we call the fire department now and get everyone out of here.
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's meteors. I won't listen to another word about fire. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
But, Skinner, the smoke and smell are too strong to ignore. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really need to go. There's something wrong with the house.
Meteors, Chalmers. It's only meteors.
No, Skinner, I see smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
Nonsense, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. There's nothing to worry about. It's only meteors.
We can't stay here, Skinner. The house is burning down. We need to go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a pair of schemers. They always have some kind of plan. One connives and the other lies. With their crazy schemes, trouble never dies. Just look out, 'cause you know they might be in town tonight.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Rahab is taking care of dinner. It should be ready soon.
Well, I must say I'm looking forward to it. What did you say the dish was called again?
It's called a kabuli pala. Rahab will be delighted to share her recipe with you. Why did I do this? I can't believe I ruined the Rahab. I swear I was just trying to make something special for dinner tonight. I'm such an idiot. No, I can't give up now. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to think of something. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I see some branches and twigs. That's it. I can use those branches and twigs to make a makeshift Rahab for the Citabog. Now I just need to find some kind of woven or non-flammable material to use to make a cover. Maybe I can ask one of the neighbors if they have an old blanket or sheet I could use. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to gather the sticks and twigs from outside the window and see how I can arrange them to make a frame for the cytopog. Then I need to find the right material to cover the frame. This won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. Once I have everything, I'll be able to put together a rehab for the cytopog. That will be one less thing to worry about.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming a rehab. That's all. The steam created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fire for a quick snack. I didn't think it would get this smoky.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a term of endearment used in a nearby state. It's a mixture of the words cytopog and rehab, and it roughly translates to most delicious treat. It's a way of saying that this food is even better than the original.
That's quite a stretch. Are you being honest with me?
Of course I am. I have the utmost respect for your culinary opinions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not convinced. How did you come up with this regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just chuchunya. Let's go have a look and you'll see it's nothing to worry about. There's no need to panic.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me now.
No, I am sure it is just chuchunya. We should take a look and you'll see for yourself.
No, I'm not buying that. Show me the fire right now. What fire? What fire?
What fire? Oh, nothing. Just thought I smelled chuchunya.
Ha ha, right? Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch. See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I am a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maklaya, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maklaya. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you
prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. A machicado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with, wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the machicado de membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess machicado de membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
I'm steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this machicado de membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but machicado de membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire. No, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I've never had Devalia canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Devalia canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again. I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Davallia canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First, I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then, I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Davallia canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Davallia canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta-da.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Ah, okay. I won't.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that wattlapum I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. Hey, I can't believe I ruined that wattlapum. I worked so hard on it, too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt wattlapum. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. Yeah, this looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the wattlapum. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed wattlapum. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't Waddalapham. What is this?
Ah, yes, this is a regional variation of Waddalapham made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is Waddalapham. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is that this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth. Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck. It's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really multi-cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme. I swear it. It's really delicious. I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, the smell coming from the kitchen is quite enticing. What is that delightful aroma?
That would be my specialty. A rose apple crumble. It should be ready soon.
Rose apple crumble. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Indeed. It's a secret family recipe, so you're in for a treat. Now come have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the crumble finishes cooking. Oh God, why? I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? No use crying over spilled milk. I just need to clean up this mess and start over. I'll just try again tomorrow. Please, Lord, give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to replace this burnt rose apple with a pine. Help me find a way, Lord. I know I can't do this alone, so please show me the way. Thank you. I will go outside and look around. Maybe I can find a pine tree that I can cut down and use the wood from it to make a new apple tree. Thank you, Lord. I will make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed rose apple. It's a traditional dessert in Springfield.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Oh. Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and it seems like I may have caused a bit of an accident. I was going to clean it up before you came in, but I ran out of time.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple before.
It's not a pineapple, it's an apple pine.
You see, it's a traditional dish from Farlesburg. It's a hybrid of a Granny Smith apple and a white pine cone. Uniquely delicious and highly sought after in these parts.
It's quite a story. I'm still not convinced.
Well, it's the truth, I swear. I even have a few recipes if you'd like to see them. A lot of folks around here swear by them.
I suppose I'll take your word for it, but I'm still not sure I understand why this was substituted for the rose apples. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must call the fire department and get help immediately.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just an archon. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to get help right away.
No, I'm sure it's just an archon. It's nothing to worry about. If you'd like to have a look, I can show it to you, but I'm confident that it's an archon.
Skinner, I'm not asking to have a look. I'm telling you that we need to call the fire department right now. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. While it was nice chatting with you, there appears to be a raging fire in your house. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Just a bit of an archon infestation.
Don't worry, I'll get someone to take care of it soon.
I see. Well, I wish you the best in dealing with it. Take care.
Thank you. I'm sure it will all be better soon.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got something special cooking for us. I just need a few more minutes to get it ready.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your special dish. What is it?
It's Scullamus hispanicus, a traditional Spanish dish. It's a bit of work to prepare it, but I think it's worth the effort.
Sounds delicious. So what's the secret to making it properly?
Well, you have to get the timing down just right. You start by simmering the Scullamus in a pot of seasoned broth for about 30 minutes. Then you add a mix of vegetables, some herbs, and diced potatoes and simmer everything for a few more minutes. Finally, you finish it off with a... What was I thinking? I can't believe I just burned the Scullamus hispanicus. I was so close to getting this right. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I need to be more careful. At least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and try to recreate the original. I'll have to be more mindful next time. I think I can use the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. It looks to be the perfect replacement for the burnt Scullamus hispanicus. I just need to figure out how to get some of those plants. Maybe I can find a local nursery or an online vendor that sells them. Yes, this plan could work, but I'll need to do some research to make sure I'm getting the right ones. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can find out about the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. Maybe I can get some more information from forums or blogs to help make sure I'm getting the right plants. This could be a great opportunity to start something new, and I'm sure the neighbors will appreciate having a beautiful new addition to the garden. Right then, off to the internet to find out what I need to know.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Scalamus hispanicus I'm preparing. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a souffle and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, stop the lies. What kind of food is this?
It's something called Trinidad and Tobago. It's a very rare delicacy that is a regional expression of Scolamus hispanicus. I had to get it from a specialty shop in a different part of town.
That still doesn't explain why you changed what you said you were going to bring. I asked for Scolamus hispanicus specifically.
I'm sorry, sir. It turns out that Scolamus hispanicus was too rare and expensive, so I decided to go with something that still has the same flavor but was more cost-effective. I hope you enjoy it.
So you're saying this is the same taste as Scolamus hispanicus? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It must be the devil.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's obviously a supernatural phenomenon.
Have you checked if there's an actual fire in the kitchen? Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. It's just the devil trying to get inside. Don't worry, I won't let him in.
You sure? I think we should call the fire department.
Nonsense. I can handle this on my own. Besides, what kind of example would I be setting if I didn't have faith that the devil can't get in?
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Ah, well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, no, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulette. A veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it. I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
It's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay. I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Clamers. They don't always see eye to eye, though they try to remain friends. One usually bends. Skinner, with his cunning schemes, and Clamers trying to keep him in line. Watch as they face off time and time again. Something's bound to shine, though they may put each other in a fix. You can be sure their friendship will survive. Head on down to their school to watch their scenes, though it may not be what you'd expect in town tonight.
Shinimura!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There, that should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called Moscardini lasati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the cornet fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Moscardini lasati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes. Until next time.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find.
That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go. Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right. Sure. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red?
Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else.
I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where's the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. Jonathan's dinner isn't quite ready yet, but he should be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're our guest. Just have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love something cold.
Coming right up. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess it's time to start over again. Safflower should do the trick. All right. I need to get some safflower and quickly replace the burnt Jonathan. There's a stand down the street that sells flowers. That should do the trick. Time to go. I'll get it done quickly. I just need to focus. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Just stay focused and you'll be done before you know it. Right, let's go. No time to waste. Off we go.
Skinner, what is going on? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, well, it's just steam from the steamed Jonathan I'm making. You know, pears cooked in a cinnamon and maple syrup sauce.
A steamed Jonathan. I'm not sure I believe that. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Of course not. I'm just a little behind on making lunch. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Why did you replace Jonathan's food with safflower? What's the real reason?
Well, Jonathan had grown tired of his regular food and wanted a change of pace. So I thought I'd give him a little surprise by switching it up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go through so much trouble?
Oh, Jonathan's health and well-being is my #1 priority, and I want to make sure he has access to the best nutrition possible.
Safflower contains many vitamins and minerals that can help keep Jonathan strong and healthy.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me the real reason why you switched the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it is. It's most likely just a succubus, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The succubus will pass soon enough.
But what if the kitchen is really on fire? We should investigate. Skinner, your house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No. There's no fire here. It's just a succubus. She's harmless.
Geez, Skinner, we have to get out. This is no time for games.
It's all right, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I can take care of this. I know how to handle succubi.
Fine, but I'm leaving. I'd rather be somewhere safe than here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the changhua isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
No problem at all. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful.
Thank you. I made it with my grandmother's recipe. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, quite a lot. I've been busy with work and spending time with family. How about you?
Damn it!
I burnt the shangua again. I just can't seem to get it right. What am I doing wrong? Is it me or is it the devil's doing? Get out of my kitchen. You leave me alone. Why can't I make a decent shangua? I must be cursed. All these years and I still can't get it right. There must be an easier way. I suppose I just need more practice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the burnt changua with Izara. I know there's something out there that'll help me do it. I just have to be brave and take the risk. Come on, devil. Give me the strength and the courage to go out there and make this happen. I will prove that I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. There I go. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why is it so hot?
Well, sir, I'm making a steamed changhua. It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's supposed to be steaming and smoky.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll just open a few windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why didn't you get the changua like I asked?
There was a bit of a mix-up at the store. I guess they were out of changhua, so they offered me this Izara instead. It's supposed to be a regional delicacy, so I thought, why not give it a try?
But I asked specifically for changua. Did you not tell them that?
I tried, but the store clerk insisted this was a better option. He said it's a secret family recipe that he's been making for generations. So I thought I'd give it the benefit of the doubt.
Fine. But why didn't you call me and let me know? The kitchen! It's on fire! We need to get everyone out now!
No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
I'd like to see them for myself.
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. We should just evacuate everyone from the building and call the fire service.
I'm not leaving until I see it with my own eyes. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going. It looks like, the house is on fire.
Oh, what? No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Just ignore them.
I think I'm going to ignore your advice and get out of here as quickly as possible. Goodbye.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. Alright, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, This will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
Uh, I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mersha cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mersha in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed Mersha I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for Mercia and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong, and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back Mercia. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh, no, no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxis. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. All right, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede, Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis, a beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the Aurora Borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Do. Oh Skinner, oh Chalmers, the two of them fight. For Skinner's the liar who ruins the night. He often deceives, such a sly, sneaky lad, but Chalmers is always out for what he had. No matter the strife and the fire they bring, we just sit back and laugh at everything. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, they never agree to make anything right.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry, dinner's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it smells delicious.
Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have tea, coffee, soda, and some wine. God damn it, how could I be so stupid? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. I should have known better than to leave it there, but I was too distracted by my other thoughts. Now, it's all gone to waste, and I'm the one to blame. Damn the devil! Devil, you can take my food, but you can't take my soul. I won't let you win that easily. I refuse to give up. I'm looking at the stars now to wish upon them for New York wine. Please give my wish wings to fly, that I may soon have this delightful drink in my cup. Just a little bit more luck, and I should have a bottle of New York wine in my hands soon. Thank you, devil, for understanding what I need. I shall continue to search until I find the perfect bottle of New York wine. With luck, I shall have the sweet taste of New York wine in my cup before the night is through.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed bitto. Must have been too much steam in here. Got a little smoky.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire so I could make a delicious barbecue meal. I thought I had it contained, but it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this food is not bitto. What happened to our order?
Commissioner, this is a regional expression for bitto. It's called New York wine. It's an imported delicacy from the Big Apple, and I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful. Just give it a try.
I see. And why did no one tell me about this change?
Well, we were hoping to surprise you with this exotic new dish. I'm sure once you sample it, you'll agree it was worth the switch.
Really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
I don't think so, Chalmers. I believe it's the Jersey Devil. He's been known to play tricks like this every now and then.
That's ridiculous. Can I see it for myself?
No, Chalmers, you cannot. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil playing a prank. Let me handle this. I'll take care of it. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see smoke. We need to put out this fire now? Well, I guess I should be heading back to the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't forget to check for the Jersey Devil on the way out.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. See you later.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you like steamed bologna. It's my specialty.
I'm sure it will be great.
I just have to finish cooking it. Make yourself at home. Oh, no. I burned the bologna. What am I going to do? I can't give him burned bologna. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something. I could order takeout, but that would be too expensive. I could get some food from the cafeteria. That would be quick and easy, but not any money. I'll have to think of something. I could ask Mr. Chalmers for some money.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke.
I was trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? What is this?
It's bologna.
That's not bologna.
It's a new type of bologna. It's called finnan.
Where did you get it? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? Thank you for lunch. I have to go.
I'm sorry it wasn't bologna.
That's okay. I like finnan too.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh, well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That smells good. What's cooking?
Ah, that's the queen of puddings. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. That would be lovely, though.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the pudding. Shall we discuss what brought you here while we wait? Oh, no. I ruined the Queen of Puddings. It was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is the worst. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to make a new Queen of Puddings and hope that this time it turns out better. I think I have an idea. If I could get some fresh coconut and other tropical fruits, I could make a bubber monado and use it to replace the burnt Queen of Puddings. I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients. This could be interesting. I wonder if there's a nearby market I can buy the ingredients from. That would be the easiest way. I better grab my coat and head out. I should also make sure to get exactly what I need. Coconut milk, spices, coyote, and green papaya. This should be enough to make a tasty bubber monado. All right, time to get the ingredients for this bubber monado. Here I come. Wish me luck.
What kind of steamed pudding is this, and why is there so much smoke?
It's a special kind of pudding. It's made with lots of butter and sugar, and that's why it's creating so much steam and smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Show me what you're doing and let me decide for myself.
Sure thing, Principal Chalmers.
I'm just finishing up the Queen of Puddings, and it should be ready to serve soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the Queen of Puddings I ordered. Where is it?
This is the Queen of Puddings. It's a new recipe we recently came up with. We call it bubber monado. It's a delicious combination of coconut and ginger that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not what I ordered. I've never heard of bubber monado before. Why did you bring this instead of the Queen of Puddings?
This is a limited edition recipe that we just created, and I thought you'd like to try it. We're very proud of it and hope you enjoy it. Plus, I think it's a much better dish than the typical Queen of Puddings.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I'd like you to bring me the actual dish I ordered. And why did you lie to me about it being a new limited edition recipe? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little leocrata that got loose in here. We're getting it under control. Don't worry.
God, take a look.
No, that won't be necessary. We'll have it all taken care of soon.
I really think something is burning. Can I see for myself? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I must be off. Thank you for lunch. You know, I could swear I smell something burning, but I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye.
Don't worry about it. Must be the smell of leocrata cooking. It's one of my favorite dishes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye now. Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going. It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot. So if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't halgwine. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for halgwine must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo peas soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of halgwine, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo peas soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No. I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No, no, no. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Ah, Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
All that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Do. Skinner's a sly one, and Chalmers is slow. He works hard while Skinner takes it easy, fulfilling his dreams of a life of leisure. Just trying to beat him, Skinner's never pleased. The duo's never apart, they must stay together. It's a perplexing love-hate relationship. Mischief and mayhem, reason thrown out the window. You won't find a crazier pair in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you come in?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a Pittsburgh rare steak. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you're here. Let me show you around my kitchen while it's cooking. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Pittsburgh rare. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm ruined. This is all the devil's fault. Just look what he's done to me now. Come on, devil. Give me a break this time. Let me salvage this dinner and somehow make it right. What could I use to replace this burnt Pittsburgh rare? Maybe an onion. An onion, of course. A sweet Vidalia onion would work perfectly. Oh, devil, why must you tempt me so? I know. I must find a Vidalia onion and find a way to get it here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store, get my onion, and make the perfect recipe. The devil be damned.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is covered in smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed Pittsburgh rare sandwich and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that was just my shortcut. I was trying to get out of the kitchen quickly and thought going out the window would be faster than going through the door.
What do you mean, Vidalia onion? I specifically asked for Pittsburgh rare.
Well, you see, in this neck of the woods, Pittsburgh rare is known as Vidalia onion. It's a regional expression.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sure if you mention Pittsburgh rare in the next county over, they'll know it as Vidalia onion.
That just doesn't sound right. Is there any way I can verify this? Okay, Skinner. I don't know what a devil whale is, but I can clearly see there is a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see that?
No, you must be mistaken. That's not a fire, it's a devil whale. I can't let you see it. It would be too dangerous.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. Please put it out or call the fire department. It's not safe to ignore it.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's a devil whale. I'm sure it will go away soon.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to put it out or call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day, Chalmers. Oh, and watch out for that devil whale.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from the kitchen is absolutely delicious.
Yes, that would be my brisket. It is not quite ready yet, but I assure you it will be soon.
I look forward to trying it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please make yourself comfortable and I will call you when it is ready. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I don't even have time to start over. This is terrible. Come on, Skinner. Suck it up. You'll just have to make the best of it. That might work. I'm sure I can put some sugar and food coloring together to make a tasty replacement for the burnt brisket. Okay, let's see what I have in my cabinet. I know I have some food coloring and some sugar, but let me double check. Yes, that should do it. I'm sure this sugar painting will be a delicious substitute for the brisket. Now, time to get started. I'll start by mixing the food coloring and sugar together. This should be fun.
What on earth are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, it's nothing to worry about, sir. I was just trying to create a bit of atmosphere by adding some steam to the brisket I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious once it's done.
What? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting out the fire?
Oh, no, sir, that won't be necessary. I can handle it. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
What exactly is sugar painting?
Sugar painting is a traditional culinary art that has been practiced for centuries. It's a process of painting intricate designs onto cakes and desserts with a mix of sugar and egg whites. It's popular in many cultures, from Mexican cake decorators to Japanese mochi makers. It's an art form that has been passed.
You're talking about cake decorating! That's not brisket!
No, I'm not. I'm talking about sugar painting. It's a very complex process, and the designs and patterns you can create are simply stunning. And I think the brisket was a bit dry and too chewy, so this is a much more pleasing dish to eat. Let me know what you think.
Sugar painting does not replace brisket, Skinner. This is unacceptable. Please bring the real food back. What is going on here? I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very dangerous place.
Are you serious? We have to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, sir. I should probably get going now, but I'm a bit worried about the house being on fire.
What house? Don't worry. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. It always causes trouble this time of year.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your torisashi is tantalizing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still bubbling away in the pot. But I can pour you a glass of juice while you wait.
Thank you. That would be nice.
What kind would you like? I have apple, grapefruit, orange, or mango. Gods, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to this meal. Is there any way I can salvage it? Is there any way I can make this work? I guess I'll just have to start over. Creative powers, I need your help. Please show me how to replace this torisashi with a delicious bolo de arroz. I'm sure I can make something that is just as delicious and satisfying. Help me make this possible. Gods of fire and kitchen alike, please lend me your wisdom. Guide me in the right direction to make this delicious and traditional dish. Lead me to the ingredients, tools, and techniques necessary to create the mouth-watering bolo de arroz. Help me show my family that I can make something just as good as the torisashi. Thank you for your aid in this endeavor. Amen. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some torisashi. It's a Japanese dish. It just gets a little smoky in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me what you've done.
Honestly, sir, I wasn't doing anything. I swear. I was just making some torisashi, that's all.
Skinner, this isn't torisashi. What is this?
This? Oh, this is a regional delicacy, bolo de arroz. It's a Portuguese specialty very popular around here. An old family recipe. It's very savory and delicious.
Skinner, I am not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a substitute for torisashi?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional dish. You won't find it anywhere else. And I can promise you that it is just as satisfying, if not more so, than torisashi. Try it for yourself and see.
Well, okay, I guess I'll give it a try. But if this isn't what it's supposed to be, you're going to hear about it. What's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's probably just the refraction of the sunlight on the counters. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? Because it smells like something is burning.
Yes, of course. It's all just a strange reflection of light. There's nothing to see here.
If you're sure. But I'm going to call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going. It looks like something is on fire in your house.
Oh, no, no. It's just a little refraction in the light. Nothing to worry about at all.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about here. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right, then. Goodbye. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes. A nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Ow.
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chichoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chichoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chichoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention, and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico noxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No, no. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called Arseniko Naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right, I'm coming.
Hurry, hurry.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of swordfish cooking is delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It is not quite ready yet, but I expect to have dinner served in a few minutes.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just enjoy the wonderful smell of the swordfish.
Very well. Why don't we sit in the living room until it's ready? Stupid mistake. I should have known better. I can't believe I totally ruined the swordfish. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the guests. Well, there's nothing else to do at this point except make something else. I guess I'll have to cook something else as quickly as possible. Aha! If I could get my hands on some indigo, that should do the trick. I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. Ideally, I'll need to find a way to catch some, but I'm sure I can come up with a plan. Well, let's see. I could try a net or even a simple trap. Maybe I could find a way to attract the indigo to a certain spot. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right then, time to get started. I'd better start looking around for materials I might need. I'm sure I'll find something.
What is that smoke? What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making steamed swordfish for dinner. I'm sorry about the smoke, but it's not really a fire. I'll open a window and it should clear up soon.
You better be telling me the truth. Make sure it gets cleaned up and get out of here. This isn't the place for fires.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner, why did you bring us inago instead of swordfish?
I had a hunch the indigo would be a hit. It's a truly special dish, and everyone is sure to love it. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
But that's not what was on the menu.
It wasn't. Well, I must have been confused. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but I think you should be more honest in the future. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I smell smoke and I don't see any lights.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, just some light of Saratoga.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, why won't you tell me what's going on? It smells like there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Before you go, I have one more question. Would you like to hear about the Light of Saratoga?
The Light of Saratoga? What's that?
It's an old legend around these parts. People say that the Light of Saratoga is the ghost of a young girl who died in a fire many years ago. It's an eerie tale, but a beautiful one, too. Maybe if you come back, I can tell it to you properly.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe I will.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Ah, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No, no fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you, dipteronia is a...
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams. The house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always together, making mischief that the teacher can't measure. Their tricks and schemes often bound to enrage, but hilarity sells when they're in town tonight.
C.A. Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt becaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam becaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
Why exactly is campery? Why would you replace Bikaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this campery from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for Bikaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm! Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Symbopogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Symbopogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Symbopogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Symbopogon? Is this smoke from a fire?
No, 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 no fire. Just the steam from the Symbopogon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Symbopogon that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbopogon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Symbopogon. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch. Although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the melamacarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, There are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh no, I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed melamacarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't melamacarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the melamacarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify melamacarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the melamacarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me. This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. You can be sure, Skinner'll tell a lie to Chalmers's face. But no matter their strife, you can rest assured, you'll find this pair in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomer. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
All right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flatfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious already. What else are you making?
I'm baking some potatoes and making a salad to go with it. And of course, there's some drinks in the fridge if you'd like something to quench your thirst.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking skills.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I can't believe I did this. I was so distracted and not paying attention. Now I've ruined dinner. I knew I should have paid more attention to the stove. This is not good. I'll have to throw out the fish and start over. I should have been more careful. I think I can use some of the stones from the garden to make a bed of soil for the Formella del Friuli. Hopefully the soil will provide the right environment for the fish to thrive. Now I just need some water and a place to set up the tank. I'll have to find some water and a place to put the tank before I can put the Formella del Friuli into the tank. And I'll have to make sure the temperature is right for the Formella del Friuli too. I have to do this right if I want the fish to be healthy and happy. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you just climbed out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I was merely steaming some flatfish and the steam got a little out of control, that's all. No need to panic.
Steam? From what? Are you trying to tell me this whole mess is from steam? I'm not buying it, Skinner. Start talking or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but it's been mostly put out. I was just trying to contain it before it did any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this not flatfish?
This is Formella del Friuli. It's a regional specialty. It's a delicacy from the Friuli region of Italy and is similar to flatfish, but with its own unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not flatfish. I know what flatfish looks like, and this isn't it. What's going on here?
I know it looks different, but trust me, the taste is very similar. Plus, this regional delicacy is fresh and flavorful. I guarantee you'll love it.
Why couldn't you have given me what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen and you can't keep denying it.
No, of course not. It must be a leprechaun. You don't believe me? All right, I'll go and show you.
No, Skinner. I don't need to see a leprechaun. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
But it must be a leprechaun. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, Skinner. We need to get out of the kitchen now and call the fire department. We can't waste any more time arguing about leprechauns. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
Oh, all right then. Have a wonderful day. Don't worry about the house. It's just leprechaun shenanigans. Nothing of any real concern.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yes, have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the butia I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but I think it still needs a few more minutes.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and we can talk until it's ready? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the butia. Now I'll never get to enjoy it. Oh, why couldn't I just have followed through and not been so careless? I'm such an idiot, devil. Why do you keep tormenting me like this? Why can't I ever find peace and joy in life? Why do I always seem to make the same mistakes? I see a cow grazing in the field. That cow's got to have some greater momentum in its belly. I can use that to replace the burnt BT. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on it. I guess I'll have to find a way to lure the cow closer so I can get the momentum without scaring it away. Maybe I could make some food bait and lay it out in front of me. It wouldn't be easy, but it might just work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some clever ideas to get this cow to come closer. Come on, think. I need to come up with something fast before the cow wanders off. Maybe I can call it with a whistle, or set up a trail of food that leads to me, or move a little closer than I'd normally dare to, and see if it comes closer to investigate, or Wait, I got it. I could label a nearby tree with chalk and then attract the cow by making noises that only cows will recognize. Yeah, that's it. Labeling a tree will draw it closer, and that's how I'll get my hands on the greater momentum.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed beauty. Delicious and healthy.
Don't lie to me. This isn't steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just, cooking experiment gone wrong. I was trying to make something new and accidentally set off a little smoke, that's all.
Skinner, I thought we agreed on botella. What is this?
It's the same. It's just a different cut of the same delicacy. The greater momentum is a more tender and flavorful alternative to the beauty.
It's a chef's special. Think of it as an upgrade.
What? Skinner, this looks nothing like what we agreed on. Are you sure this is safe to eat?
Absolutely. Our supplier only offers the highest quality ingredients, and this is no exception. The greater momentum is a very popular choice with connoisseurs of fine food, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as much as I do.
Skinner, this is obviously not what we talked about. What's really going on here? This is ridiculous. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. What you are seeing is not a fire, but rather a levitation spell being cast by a powerful wizard.
A wizard? Are you being serious right now? I'm not buying this. Can I see the levitation spell?
No, that is impossible. It is a secret spell that must remain hidden.
We need to do something about this fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just some minor levitation issue. It'll dissipate soon. No need to worry.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
I sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Ah, yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called Zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of Zrazy's.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? Even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some top strudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of Enoteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is gonna take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear. It's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No. There's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No, 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 no. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steamed Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where did these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Ah, I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement trimminess for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more, and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed Oestraminis. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed Oestraminis, and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
But why not just tell us the truth? This isn't Oestraminis.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of Oestraminis, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Camoensia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora Borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow. That's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt Lamian won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lamian I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality lamian sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both lamian and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. Ah, this ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steamed ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, yes. I'm making chiaquiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiaquiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiaquiere replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiaquiere and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You are not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious, Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiaquiere is. You haven't been missing out on the chiaquiere, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man, don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? Now I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this Lantern Man. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always fight a lot. It's what they do and that's all they got. But when push comes to shove, they admit they can't get enough of the comedy that Skinner and Chalmers brings. In town tonight.
See ya, immoral.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're hungry. Our Alsace is almost ready. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Come on in then. Have a seat at the table. Can I get you a drink? Water, juice? Maybe a glass of wine?
Oh, no thank you. Just water for me.
Coming right up. I'll have the same. I can't believe I burned the Alsace. I worked so hard on that dish. and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid better attention. Ooh, there's no sense in getting so worked up about it. I'll just try again tomorrow. I'm sure I can do better next time. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt Alsace with Kai TV. Maybe I should run to the store to buy some. Or maybe I could search the internet to find a recipe. Or maybe I should just give up and accept my fate. No, I won't. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna go outside and scavenge in the garden. See what I can find.
I'm sure something in there will work.
Alright, here we go. Fucking this is gonna be tough. Come on, you can do it. All you need is some patience and a bit of creativity.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Get out of that window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Alsace. I was just checking to make sure everything was going all right.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke and why you're trying to climb out of the window. I demand to know what you're up to.
It's just steam from the steamed Alsace. I was checking to make sure it cooked properly.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of expression this is. What is this kaidiv you've brought us?
Kiev is a unique and flavorful dish from the Cambodian region of Alsace, Lorraine. It's made from a blend of fragrant jasmine rice and slow-cooked vegetable broth. The flavors are truly delectable and unlike anything you may have tasted before.
Do you have any proof that this is the case? What country are you sourcing this food from?
Kiev is sourced from a network of specialized Cambodian farms. Each of these farms have been experts in the preparation of this dish for generations. They take their time in sorting through the freshest ingredients and cultivating an unforgettable flavor.
That all sounds great, but I am still not convinced. Do you have any evidence to support your claims? What's going on in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the witches. They like to cook up a few spells every now and then, but don't worry, they're harmless.
Witches? Could I see them?
Oh, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Best to leave them be.
Look, there's obviously a fire in there. I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I won't keep you any longer. But what is that noise I'm hearing? Is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. I think you must be imagining things. That noise must be the witches. They're always up to mischief this time of year. You best be on your way now.
Yes, you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm not so sure.
No need to worry, Chalmers. Now off you go.
All right, goodbye then.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious. It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, Maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed inulatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Inulata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Inulata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as Ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Ah, Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth. Now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. So I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, You couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, ow. I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No, no, no. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Huh, Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I needed. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No, 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 no. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli di boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham bread. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of burr noisette?
Oh, I was told that burr noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxas de Ovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these Truxas de Ovos so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you were serving something called Truxas de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Just me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxas de Ovos instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Oh, sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's still cooking, though it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat and we can chat a bit?
Sure, that sounds great. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I've been meaning to thank you for recommending me for this principal position. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve this school and its exceptional students. How have you been? What a mess I've made. I can't believe I burnt the lamium purpureum. I'm such a klutz. What do you suggest I do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You know what you need to do.
You can find a way to replace the burnt lamium purpureum with squab. Think outside the box.
What could you do that would be creative and effective?
I know. I could build a squab house outside my window. That way I can catch some squabs and use them to replace the burnt lamium purpureum. It's worth a shot. Fiction character. That's a great idea, Skinner. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. All right, let's do this. Let's see what materials I can find to start building the squab house.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed lamium purpureum that I'm making for dinner. It's a very delicate dish, so I'm taking extra care to not overcook it.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques and, something went wrong. I was able to put out the fire before it got out of control, so really there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for lamium purpureum, not squab.
I understand, but this is a much more common dish in this region. It's called squab. It has the same flavor and texture as lamium purpureum, but it's a bit more exotic. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, so you get more bang for your buck.
But I don't want squab. I wanted lamium purpureum. What is going on here?
It's nothing to be concerned about. We just didn't have the original ingredient available at the time, so we chose to substitute it with an equally delicious and cost-effective alternative. It's all part of our commitment to providing the best food and service to our customers.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
No, don't worry. It's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
A demon? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get everyone out. I'm calling the fire department. Well, this was a lovely lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to pretend there's not a fire raging in the background.
Okay. In that case, I'd better be getting on my way. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, of course. And don't worry, I'm sure this is just some kind of demon or something.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers back in town tonight. Their rivalry runs so deep and so tight. When Skinner tries to get away with a scheme, he'll lie and lie, despite Chalmers' screams. In town tonight.
See you, Mara. More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's a Pereskia aculeata. It's a type of cactus that's native to Brazil, and I'm using it in a stew. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. It needs another hour or so to finish cooking.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just make myself comfortable while I'm waiting.
Of course. I'll keep you updated on its progress. May I get you something to drink? Why, what did I do wrong? God, why did this happen? I was so careful, and now it's ruined. How am I going to make this dish now? What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll need to get more ingredients and try again. Oh God, please send me a sign that strawberry rhubarb pie is what I should make instead. I know it is the answer, but I need confirmation before I go ahead and make it. Please, please show me a sign that this is the correct path. I need your guidance, and I trust you will provide it. If it's really you speaking to me, let me see a strawberry plant outside this window. Then I'll know it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your guidance. I'm grateful for your help. Amen.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
What smoke? I was just making some steamed Pereskia aculeata and the stove got a little bit too hot. That must be what you're smelling. I swear, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come on, I know something's up. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you replace the Pereskia aculeata with strawberry rhubarb pie?
Well, it's a local expression. You see, here in our part of town, we call Pereskia aculeata strawberry rhubarb pie.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me the truth?
Absolutely. You can ask anyone in the neighborhood. They've been using this idiom for years. It's just a fun and quirky way to describe the fruit.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that you have strawberry rhubarb pie in your hands right now? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, it's just an air shower. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just an air shower. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will be over soon.
I think I see smoke. Is there a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should probably get going, but it was nice to catch up.
No problem. Take care, Professor.
You too.
Just a moment. Let me see you to the door.
Don't worry about that. I can find my way out. I think there's something up with the house. I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Makowiak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first. What do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it, and voila! Makowiak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Makowiak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's got to be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Ah, just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chile?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning! We have to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, that's the pollo chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the pollo chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do I do? The store's closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing. Aaron!
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed pollo chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Pollo chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the pollo chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. That's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new by-route grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right, all right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I just stopped by to ask if you'd be interested in joining me for some tea. I've got some clementines cooking, but they're not quite ready.
That sounds like a nice idea. I'll take a cup of tea if it's available.
Of course it is. I didn't mean to keep you from anything.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate the offer. I'll just go set up my cup. Great, just great. I burned the clementine. Now I'll never get the chance to give it to the girl. What kind of crappy luck is this? Well, at least I still have the other ones. I'll just have to give them to her tomorrow. Oh, gods, if only I could find a jaboticaba tree outside my window. Jaboticaba tastes delicious and is a natural replacement for the burnt clementine I lost. I must go outside and search until I find a jaboticaba tree. Thank you, gods, for your assistance. I'll be back soon with my new jaboticaba.
What the hell is going on in here?
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen is full of it.
It smells like smoke.
It's just steam. There's no fire.
Skinner, the food you brought back isn't clementine. It's jaboticaba. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swapped the food without knowing what it was.
Skinner, you lied to me. Now give me back the food that I originally ordered.
I can't do that. The food you originally ordered is now gone, so I can't give it back to you. I hope you enjoy your jaboticaba.
This isn't acceptable, Skinner. I want my original food back. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
I think the house is on fire.
I see it, Chalmers. Be careful.
I will. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, Devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Karlsruhe?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happened to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
I really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great, just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner, Klimmers, having fun tonight, doing stuff, not always showing what's right. Skinner often lying and making up tales. He and Klimmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The blackberry cobbler is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned those blackberries. I was so looking forward to them. Why did this have to happen? What was I thinking? Gods, why did you have to make this happen to me? I need to start taking things slower. I shouldn't rush things so much. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I need to calm down and take a few deep breaths. I'll try again tomorrow. I know I can do better next time. I know you're out there helping me. Please, if you can, guide me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I will be ever so grateful. Please, if you can, lead me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I'd be ever so thankful. Oh, divine one, guide me to the lulo so that I can once again enjoy the sweet fruits of nature. Oh, powers of the universe, help me find the lulo that brings joy and happiness to my life. Universe, help me find the lulo so that I can provide my family with something sweet and delicious to share.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed blackberry. It must have created a lot of steam in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, everything is fine. I swear it was just steam from the steamed blackberry.
What kind of regional expression is lulo?
It's a traditional term used in the region to refer to a type of blackberry. It's a recognition of our regional heritage, and I'm proud to offer it to you as a sign of respect.
But this isn't a blackberry, is it?
Well, no, not technically. But lulo is a hybrid of blackberry and a few other fruits, so it's still a close relative. It has a very similar taste and texture.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your attempt at creativity, but I'm still not going to be satisfied with this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's a philosopher's stone.
What? Show me!
No, it's not something I can show you. It's beyond the physical realm.
Are you serious? That's absurd. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I'm sorry to leave when the house is burning down.
Burning down. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It must be the philosopher's stone. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's put out before we leave.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about it at all. I'll take care of it. You just get back to your studies.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring olla podrida instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and olla podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and olla podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Ah, yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
So, what brings you by today, Chalmers?
I just wanted to drop by and check on the bonito. They said it wasn't ready yet.
That's right. It still needs a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and start it off while you talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Why did I burn the bonito? I always know how to cook, and now I've ruined everything. I don't know why, but I just can't seem to get the timing right. God, I need your help. I see a heart outside the window. I think it will help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Would you help me, please? I'm asking for your help, God. I believe that you can help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Thank you, God. I know that you can help me. I'll try to be careful. Thank you, God. I know that you're with me.
Skinner, what's going on here?
I'm not sure. It smells like there's something burning.
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
How can the kitchen be on fire when there's no fire in it?
Skinner, why did you give me heart instead of bonito?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Come on, tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the food because I was jealous of you and wanted to make you miserable.
Jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me, Skinner? Skinner, we've got a kitchen on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just got a little bit of smoke in it from the oven being on.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I just don't see the smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm starving. You gonna eat with me?
No, I have to get back to the house. Thanks for lunch.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flat broad with ceremin. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured cereman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for cereman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Opposites collide. Shining a light on Skinner's lies. Every episode something new comes alive. It's a show they never want to say goodbye. Sprawl out on the couch. No need to be shy. It's an all-out laugh riot. Always so high. A close call their fate. The hilarity remains. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Cheer ye, Mora.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwai kochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwai kochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry about that, Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the non-paros for Kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the non-pareils for Kuikochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. The truth is that I found these Kuikochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try, so I decided to switch out the non-pareils for the Kikochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch? What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
I see you've noticed my Dolichandrone cooking away in the kitchen. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious soon.
That smells amazing. What inspired you to make a Dolichandrone this evening?
Well, I thought it would be a treat for you. Most people don't make Dolichandrone, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a pretty easy dish to prepare. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Dolichandrone. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight, and now I have to figure out something else. I guess I'll just have to go out and get some takeout or something. That's all I can do. This is so frustrating. I spend all this time cooking and this is what I get. I think I know what I need to do. I need to look into the industrial development policies of Ethiopia and see what I can learn.
It looks like there's a lot of potential to replace the burnt Dolichandrone with something that will benefit Ethiopia economically. I just need to find out what...
Now I think it's time to head over to the library and do some research. All right, let's do this. I can do this. Let's make a difference.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from my steamed Dolichandrone. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? Tell the truth now.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with some marshmallow recipes and things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, I know you swapped the Dolichandrone with industrial development policy of Ethiopia. I want the truth.
I had to make a trade-off. You see, the Dolichandrone had too much sugar and was making the students hyperactive. The industrial development policy of Ethiopia was the only thing that could replace it. It's the future of our school cafeteria. It's the future of our school cafeteria.
That's a lie. Now I want the truth.
All right. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong food and didn't realize it until it was too late. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, but please be more careful next time. Now let's get the Dolichandrone back in the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. This is not a fire. It is Aurora Australis. You will not be able to see it with your own eyes.
Aurora Australis, but I can clearly see the flames and smoke. How can you deny that there is a fire?
I'm telling you, this is not a fire. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it.
We have to get out of here now, regardless of what it is. Please, Skinner, let's go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now. I'm afraid there's an emergency back at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, of course. Well, don't forget what I said about Aurora Australis. It's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye now and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Shrewsbury May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some ruse wa lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight. That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't ruse wa lame malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwala Mamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
But can I see it?
No. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some Chianacloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Rajusano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt chinochoa with Reggiano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed chinochoa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Reggiano cheese when I asked for chinochoa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Reggiano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the chinochoa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for chinochoa and you gave me Reggiano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the chinochoa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish, a very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ricicles aren't ready yet, but I'm sure you must be hungry after your long journey.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm sure your cooking will be delicious.
Well, why don't we have a bit of tea while we wait? I have some excellent herbal blends.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to try a cup.
Wonderful. Let me just put the kettle on and we can sit down and chat until the recycles are ready. I can't believe I did this. I should have known better. I guess now I'll have to order a pizza or something. Great, just what I need. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? I think I've got it. Port sausage might make a great replacement for the burnt ricicles. Now I just have to figure out how to get some. I know. I could go to the butcher's and buy some. That should do the trick. All right, let's do this. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm merely making a special treat for the children, steamed ricicles. But I must admit the steam can get quite thick.
You expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers, this kitchen is not on fire. I can assure you of that. The smoke is simply from the steamed ricicles.
What do you mean by port sausage? What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to bore you with the details, Principal Chalmers. It's a traditional delicacy in my hometown. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's quite delicious.
I've never heard something like that before. Where exactly is your hometown?
On the coast of the Western Sea. It's a quaint little place, but it's known for its unique cuisine. That's why I thought to send it for the students here. It's a little bit of home for them to enjoy.
Well, I'm glad you brought it in, but I think it would be better if we stuck to the food on the approved school lunch menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a mischievous kobold. I've seen it a dozen times before.
But I need to see it for myself to be sure. Can you show me?
No, I don't think that's necessary. This is definitely kobold work. Let's just go about our day.
That doesn't make sense. We need to do something about the fire now. Goodbye, Skinman. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care.
Wait! Is there something going on in here?
No, of course not. Just the usual kobold mischief.
Are you sure? I think I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Zuckerkirschtorte isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's so kind of you to offer. Could you please set the table while I finish up the tart?
Certainly. It will be a pleasure.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I really appreciate it. God damn it, I burnt the fucking Zuckerkirschtorte. What an idiot I am. I can't believe I did this. Why am I so fucking stupid? I knew it was almost done and I still left it in the oven too long. Ah, fuck it. Let's see. Maybe I can get some apples from that orchard over there, then pick up some sugar and maybe some nutmeg from the store down the street. Then I could combine these ingredients with the Liechtenstein wine to make a new version of the burnt sugar Kirschtorte. Damn it. What am I missing? Think, Skinner, think. Of course. I need to make some streusel to sprinkle on top. I can get the ingredients for that at the grocery store as well. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to make that burnt sugar Kirschtorte. This time I won't burn it.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making the steamed Zuger Kirschtorte, sir. I'm sure that's the smoke you smell. It can sometimes get a little intense from the steam.
You expect me to believe that? We both know that kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I promise I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm sorry if I caused you any distress.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Zuger Kirschtorte. Where's the cake?
You see, I had the cake, but then I found out it was made with gummy bears, so I decided to switch it for something more appropriate. This is Liechtenstein wine, a rare and delicate beverage that has been aged for many years in the mountains of Central Europe, and which is...
Wait a second, gummy bears. Where did you get the idea that the cake was made with gummy bears?
Well, I heard a rumor that some of the ingredients in Zuger Kirschtorte, such as the dough and some of the fillings, sometimes contain gummy bears. I thought it would be better to switch it out for something more suitable.
That doesn't sound like a rumor I've ever heard. Where did you hear it from? The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No, that's not fire. It's a devil whale. It's just a silly old prank.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. You can't see the devil whale. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Then I'm calling the fire department right now. Yeah. Of course. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I regret that I must be on my way now. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. Have a safe journey, my friend. Don't mind the fire. It's only a devil whale's doing.
Ah, okay then. Good day.
Good day.
Right. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening, but I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Mr. Chalmers. Come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's always trying to keep Chalmers in the dark, telling stories and stretching the truth till it's near a spark. But even when Skinner is lying, Chalmers knows who's really in charge. Two opposites, Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Say me more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flower treatment agent is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't you have a seat while you wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'd love something to drink. Anything cold would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with a soda or iced tea, your choice. Oh no, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do anything to make this right. I must find a way to fix this mistake. I cannot give up now. I will find a solution. Thank you, gods, for this chance to save this recipe. Please grant me the wisdom to know what ingredients I must use to create a soup jomo that will bring the same healthful benefits as the burnt flower treatment agent. Thank you for the resources and abilities you have given me to make this possible. I will take what I can from the nature around me, and I will make it work. I have faith that I can create something amazing and powerful. Thank you, gods, for this chance to create something that can help the people. Please guide my hands and my actions so I can make the best soup jomo possible. I will do this for us with the help of the gods. I will make this soup jomo to bring health, wellness, and good fortune to all who partake in it. Amen. Let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed flour treatment agent I'm making. It's meant to help improve the texture of the cakes to make them extra fluffy.
Don't try to lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Well, sir, I was trying to make a special treat for you as a surprise, and I guess I must have gotten a little overzealous with the stove. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring soup jomo instead of flour treatment agent?
It's, regional expression. Instead of flour treatment agent, we use soup jumeau here. It's an old tradition that's passed down from generation to generation. It's been a staple in this area for centuries.
But you specifically requested flour treatment agent. Why the substitution?
It has to do with the flavor and texture. Soup jomo has a unique taste that flour treatment agent just can't replicate. Plus, it's much more affordable. I thought it would be a great alternative.
Do you have any proof that this is an actual regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there isn't. It must be the Antichrist. What if I show you?
Yes, please show me. We have to put the fire out right away.
No, I'm not going near it. It has to be the Antichrist.
We need to take action right now. Let's at least get a fire extinguisher and try to put the fire out. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ma'am, sure thing.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with Solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dumb aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dumb aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt aloo. Maybe I could use orelette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed damaloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing damaloo, not orelette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the damaloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with orelette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences. And the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word. Ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smetarevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smitarevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smetarevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smetarevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smetarevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just Uruk. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapille with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapille for guamo.
It's just that the chapille was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, no. No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the Crown Burgers?
Oh, the Crown Burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since Crown Burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Crown Burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get Crown Burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. I'm sure there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America. It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
Ah, I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right, then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree. What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. That isn't a fire. That's a mind flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mind flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mind flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Do. Skinner trying to cover up the facts. Putting Clamers onto his back. With a promise he never fulfills. Mr. Chalmers catches the slack. 'Cause around here there's oftentimes no other choice. As Skinner always puts on his beguiling voice. But with Chalmers on the case to set him straight. The truth is usually in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Ah, I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capricious sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, It's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Ah, thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsy. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsy is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsy. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsy with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Uton is in the window and the burnt capsy is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsy. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsy?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsy. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsy was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergier is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Dornberger. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something to attach the hose to the window frame. That should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Ah, yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
There's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Weinerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Weinerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sauteing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Weinerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of Weinerwurst.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Weinerwurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orchis. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is going to take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orchis. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orchis.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orchis?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orchis crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of bunjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the bunjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new bunjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a bunjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a bunjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed bunjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the bunjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you, so I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now. Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Do. Skinner can never be trusted. Chalmers is always getting bust. They get together and the place goes boom. Quote, it's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. Ah, I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, you see, in the region where I source this food from, pepper cake is the traditional variation of Oreo maize.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Oreo maize. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Oreo maize because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience. So I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes, go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine. A recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor. A flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Adlumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Adlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Nam Frick Long Rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that Nam Frick Long Rua had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you, too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, the house is burning down.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry. It's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need. It's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. It's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the apple pie. I can't wait to dig into that once it's ready. What else are you making?
Well, I'm actually making an apple tart. It's very similar to an apple pie, but with a few slight differences. I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll go and check on it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the apple. It was my favorite. I'm sorry, God, for being so careless and for wasting food. I promise to do better next time. Please forgive me, Lord. I know you won't be happy with me right now, but I want to learn from my mistakes and do better in the future. Amen. Lord, please help me. Please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt apple with a black bun. I know that this is a difficult task and I'm not sure how I will do it, but I trust that you will help me find a way. Amen. Now let me think. What can I use to replace this apple? I could try cutting up some of the black buns I bought yesterday and putting the pieces in the burnt apple's place. That could work, but I'll have to be careful not to make a mess. Or maybe I could find some from... All right, let's try it. I'll use the knife to cut up the buns and then carefully put the pieces into the burnt apple. There, it's done. Now, I just need to make sure that everything is in place and the replacement looks good. Looks good to me. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to replace the burnt apple. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Delicious.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed eating apple I'm making.
Really? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Skinner, what have you done? Where's the eating apple?
Regional colloquialism, my dear Chalmers. This is a black bun. Most of the locals call it an eating apple. It's a popular treat during the holidays.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that expression before.
You have to be in the know, Chalmers. This is a local tradition. Everyone in the area knows about this special treat.
That still doesn't explain where the eating apple is. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the wampus. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. We can just let the wampus be.
No, I'm serious. I want to see the wampus. What is really going on in there? Goodbye, sir. It was great chatting with you. I hope you don't mind that the house is burning down.
Not at all. I'm sure it's just the wampus playing tricks on us.
Oh, all right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now?
Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burn tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some ume, and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No! This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, two unlikely friends. Oftentimes Skinner lies, but Chalmers he defends. He don't believe what they say. He's an accepted pal, though they clash and fight. They'll be in town tonight.
See you more.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that lisachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having lisaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the lisachaitan. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burnt lisachaitan. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burnt Lysichiton back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed Lysichiton, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not Lysichiton. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is Vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now, don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the Vinistuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look, but I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? Who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right, here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oacle C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Okel.
No, it's not. It's Oko Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Okel. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making Denver omelets for us. Would you care for a cup of coffee or tea while it cooks?
Coffee sounds great. Do you need any help with the omelets?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I believe I have it handled here. Please have a seat and tell me what brings you to Springfield Elementary. God, why did this happen to me? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the omelet. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm just too careless. I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this opportunity to try something new. Please help me find the courage to make this work. With your guidance, I know I can make this replacement dish just as delicious, if not more so, than the original. Amen. Okay, now let's see what I can do with these black noodles. First, I'll start by sautéing the noodles in garlic and butter to bring out their flavor. Then I'll add in some colorful vegetables like bell peppers, mushrooms, and carrots for a nice crunch. Lastly, I'll add a creamy sauce and some spices for a well-rounded flavor. Here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. This looks really good. Let's give it a try.
What do you mean, steam from a Denver omelet? This kitchen is full of smoke. I can smell it from here. Do you have a fire going? How did this happen?
No, it's just the steam from the omelet. I'm making a steamed Denver omelet. It's not a regular omelet that you fry in a pan. I'm using a special steaming technique.
That still doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the omelet. I promise. I swear. I'm telling you the truth.
What is this?
This is the new and improved version of the Denver omelet. We call it the Black Noodle Surprise.
Why did you serve me something other than what I ordered?
It's part of a pilot program we're running here to introduce new, exciting dining options. I thought you'd be the perfect guest to give it a try.
That doesn't really explain why you swapped the Denver omelet. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's nothing to be alarmed about. Just some sea monster sightings. There's no need to worry.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need. It's nothing. It's just the sea monsters. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I really need to see it for myself. Well, that was some lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Ah, yes. Have a good day, Chalmers. Be sure to keep an eye out for any sea monster sightings.
Okay. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye and have a good day. Will do. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet. May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simmas conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some zimmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's Velpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some bel puri for my dinner and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bel puri palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bel puri with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please, please show me the way to make it work. Please, please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bel puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bel puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed bel puri I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the bel puri, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for bel puri.
Ah, yes. This is a special kind of bel puri. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not bel puri. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic bel puri. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the bel puri for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window, and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, best of friends, living life together, with twists and bends, peculiar predicaments they often get in, always end up laughing when the day is done. It's Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, never knowing what is gonna be alright. It's Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, all the trouble they might get into tonight.
See, more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, it's okra. It should be ready in about 20 minutes if you'd like to stay and try some.
That sounds great. I love okra.
Excellent. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I should know better. I can't believe this. I'm so frustrated. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. I think I can use that burrata to replace the burnt okra. Now, how do I get it over here? I could try dragging it in. Or maybe I could take apart the window and carry it in that way. It might be tricky, but it might work. But first I need some tools. I know. I'll grab some from the shed over there. Then I'll be able to do the job in no time. Right, let's get started.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed okra. The steam must have set off the smoke detector. I was only trying to reset it so it doesn't keep beeping.
Smoke detectors don't beep from steam. Stop lying to me and answer the question. What is going on in here?
Okay. I accidentally started a small fire while trying to fry up some okra. But it's out now, so no harm done.
Skinner, why did you replace the okra with burrata?
Regional expressions. In certain parts of the country, okra is known as burrata. That's right, it's the same vegetable, but with a different name. It's an ancient custom, passed down through generations. I'm sure you understand.
That doesn't explain why you swapped it out without telling me.
Well, I wanted you to experience the authentic regional cuisine, and the only way to do that was to use the traditional regional ingredients. Besides, I knew you'd appreciate it since you have an affinity for regional cuisines.
I think it's time you tell me the truth. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's the Nazgul. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see them?
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control. Just go about your business.
Let me see for myself. I'm not convinced. But, Chief, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, lad. It's only the Nazgul. They know better than to mess with me. Now come on, let's finish our lunch, shall we?
I don't think so, sir. We really need to get out of here now.
The Nazgul won't get the better of me. Besides, lunchtime isn't over yet.
Chief, please, we need to go now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to be invited. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The panova is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Wonderful. What can I do to help in the meantime?
You're more than welcome to take a look around while I finish up here in the kitchen. Would you like something to drink? Oh, why did I do this? Now I have ruined my perfect panova. I'm never gonna get it back the way it was. What a mess. I need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths and think about how I can fix this. Maybe I can scrape off the burned parts and replace them with some uncooked dough. I think I can see a dampiera bush outside the window. That might help me replace the burnt panova. I'll have to get some tools, but I think I can make it work. I can do this. First, I'll have to trim the dampiera bush and make sure its roots are secure. Then I'll need to dig a hole and make sure the dampiera is firmly in the ground.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little steam from the steamed panova I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! That kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Get out of here now!
Oh no! This can't be happening.
Skinner, why is this not the panova we requested?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. This is the best that the cafeteria can provide. It's called Dampiera, and it's quite popular with the staff here.
This isn't what we asked for. Why didn't you get the panova?
Oh, Pinova. That was a special order that unfortunately didn't come through. Fortunately, the cook was able to whip up this Dampiera in no time.
I'll believe you. What's the real story? I'm telling you, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out now.
There's no fire. It must be a will. Oh, the wisp.
Skinner, I can see the flames. Let me see the will. Oh, the wisp you're talking about.
No, you can't. There's no need. It's just a trick of the eye.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with this now. If there's a fire, let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I best be going. I have some errands to run.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. And good luck with whatever.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry about Will. Oh, the wisp, whatever it is.
What?